How are we? Yeah, Sushi GG's on first. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I'll go back to Mortal Shell. Mental's just mental in a bit, so I wanted a distraction. But I saw that you finished it. What was your final verdict on it, Nat? Yeah, was that Smacker? Slim. Soldiers, how you doing? Yo, what up, Dev? How's Bloodborne going? Yo, what's up, Highway? Stone, how you doing? Yeah, we'll go back to Mortal Shell. I just wanted to distract myself a bit, which this is ironically a good distraction, so. Yeah, Forbidden Woods is like when I did any percent, it took up like hey Stu, how you doing? It took up like a third of my notes. It's super confusing at first. Mainly like the last little chunk.
You're no different, I should think.
Like I got lost there quite a bit when I was first learning. I think I've been grinding this for a couple months. I honestly prefer shadows to ONS because ONS are just way more janky. I feel like I have more control over shadows than I do ONS. It's a very bad fight still. It's still a very shit fight, but I've also just had so much like time with them at this point. Like I've done them fits only a couple of times, and that obviously got me like very used to double noodle, which is why I prefer double noodle. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the peninsula strat. Like I can do it. I've like showed people how to do it, but I don't really like it. I was thinking about the 20 stream streak, bro. Much appreciated. Yeah, the Halo music's good. Yeah, I think the thing that helps the most with double noodle is that you can like strafe it. You can like strafe the noodle. You just walk like left. and you can strafe it. I always roll like the front on like straightforward noodle, but the other one I always just sort of try to strafe it, because then if they double up, it's like easier to like react to. Best insular strat or peninsular strat? How you doing, Benzo? What's that, Mako? What's up, dude? He's gone through a few names over the years. That is Dev, yeah. Yeah, he was admin Dev recently. Nah. Also, there's also a special shout out to the Devon of Hatred. Had that for a bit too. Next is gonna be Deviled Egg. Oh, brother. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the 175 stream streak, bro. How's it going? Dev on and then dev off or offline runs. Like Barry on and Barry off.
May the power of miracles be with you.
Yeah, cheers, Kyle.
Offer your souls to the gods.
Enjoy your little time out of town.
I've no choice now.
Damn, Kyle, slacking on the job.
Satisfied?
Unbelievable. Yeah, everyone's just like, damn, thanks, Kyle. Doing us all solo like that, getting us a holiday. Yeah, Kylie and doing the union work. Yeah, imagine if there was like a hitless holiday. Like on this day, Hob got the first DS1 run. We would call it Hobby Anniversary. Part of me wants to think, damn, can we not think of anything better? But let's be real, we really can't. We can have someone dress up as Santa, and instead of saying ho ho ho, they just say hob hob hob. Hey Shy, how you doing?
And you
Hobaka. Dude, so many potential holidays that we're missing out on.
I'll be around if you.
Wait, Hob got his first run on Valentine's Day? Dude, lucky him. Dude, my back is so fucking sore. Also, Lupe, thank you for the good luck, by the way. Sorry, I answered that on YouTube in my head and just didn't say anything out loud. But thank you for the good luck. But I feel like I do that so much these days. I'll like read out a comment and answer it in my head. But then I won't actually fucking like answer it out loud. And there's like heaps of like GTA 6 leaks going around at the moment. Nothing like story related, but oh, I said there's heaps of like GTA 6 leaks kind of happening at the moment. No, you're all good, Shy. I don't apologize at all. I was gonna play more Mortal Shell today, but my brain was braining. And I was like, I don't want to. I'm like, I needed a nice distraction. Cause I just didn't think I'd be able to like focus on like a new game, and I just didn't think I'd be able to like stream very well doing it. Didn't think it would be very good. And I also didn't want to like take the day off either. But yeah, I was enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun. There are like a couple complaints. You know, I feel like the checkpoints are really like spread thin, kind of like DS1. Your brain's not braining either. Why are our brains like this? Oh, fuck yeah, Smoker. I'm glad it went well, dude. Yeah, mid-October is kind of a while away. Why is it such like a long wait in between? You were the first one they interviewed, and you undoubtedly set the bar incredibly high. Bravo. Yeah, that's kind of fucked that they're making you wait that long. See, it's like, what do they expect you to do? Like, 2 months is a long time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be different if they were like, look, you're gonna get it. You just have to like wait. You know, like your contract won't happen until this time or whatever. More like frankincense. Yeah, if it's just so they can interview like other candidates, that's just. I feel like that's very unorganized on their part, honestly. He hit you with the car. Damn, you forgot the ejectocito treatment. That's crazy. Yeah, and you were just like, what was that? I said, forget about it, car. Yeah, 2 months is ages, bro. I actually can't believe that you would have to wait that long. 'Cause, like, you could just like find something else in between now and then, you know?
You there what
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, that's man. It's gotta be like really stressful for you, dude. Honestly. Like it sounds stressful. Well, I'm glad you can look at it with a glass half full kind of mentality. Like I'm still job hunting and I fucking hate it. I really, really hate it. Yeah, it's actually so stressful. Pretty much anything. I mean, outside of, I guess, like fast food or whatever. I really don't want to have to go back into retail. And like, if I could go back to working with animals, like I would, that would be, I guess, like the most ideal thing.
You did. I don't. You. I'll. If I. Farewell. Maybe
Breaking Bad, you stop that. Dude, if he was to have a show, it wouldn't be called Breaking Bad or Breaking Bad. It would just be called Breaking Wind. And the cunt would just sit there and rip ass for like an hour straight, and that would be an episode. I have, yeah. A lot of them require like an animal studies degree, which I was doing at one point. Like I went to do it twice. The first time was during COVID. So there was a heap of stuff wasn't able to like get done. And then when I went to do it like a year or two later, because I was doing it online, and like, dude, how's this, right? Like, I asked for like an extension. Like, I had like one unit left, like in its entirety, and then I had a bunch of like the practical side of things for like each, like the practical assessments for each unit as well. And like this is when I was still working at like a shelter. And I ask, I'm like, yo, can I get like an extension? They're like, yeah, you'll hear back in the next like week or two if you've been like eligible. And then worked in Shoulder, yeah. What, have you not seen me there? Like near the bug room, dude. That's where I was working. But they were like, oh, we'll let you know. Like, we'll respond back to this email letting you know like the status of your extension within like a week. Like, 2 weeks max. And I'm like, alright, sweet. It was like 3 months that I would have gotten for an extension. I reply back to the email after like a week, and I'm like, just checking in. Like, how's that extension looking? Nothing. No reply. So I just assume that I haven't gotten it, and that I've failed. And then I'm sitting at home, and I get a phone call. And I'm like, hello? And they're like, hi, like, like, is this Sykes? And I'm like, yeah, what, like, who the fuck is this? And they're like, oh, well, you're just coming up to the last 2 weeks of your 3-month extension, and we just wanted to know if you needed any help. And I'm like, what extension? So they never told me that I got my extension. Hey, Voxmaster, thanks for the good luck and the 10 stream streak, bro. Hey, Cyborg, how you doing? Yeah, they never told me that I got it. And, like, that's how I found out. They called me up, like, right at the end of it to ask if I needed help. And I'm like, I'm like, well, I never got my extension. They're like, you can apply for another one. And I'm like, and I was a bit of a smart ass about it. And I'm like, what? So you can fucking tell me at the end of that one too? Like, I'm like, I tried asking. Like, I hit you up. And they're like, who did you ask? And I'm like, I gave the name of who I asked. And I'm like, they specifically said, like, you know, we'll respond back to this email. And it was one of those times, like one of the few times where they're like, do you want to lodge a complaint about this? And I was like, actually, yeah, I fucking do. I'm like, I'm usually one to just kind of like let it slide and be like, fucking whatever, but... I'm like, actually, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, I was studying offline. Well, like online, sorry. Like, uh, campuses and stuff here. Like, honestly, you don't have lectures here like that. I mean, maybe at like uni, but like at TAFE, which is, I guess, like our college equivalent. Um, like the classes are a lot smaller. So like if you just rocked up, like they would just be like, "Who the fuck are you? Like, why are you here?" They aren't, no, because because I was missing like parts of units, like the units weren't complete, basically. And like it's been tempting to go back and like study again. But at the same time, I don't know, I've been left like kind of bitter towards studying, if I'm honest. Hey Vi, how you doing? Yeah, you need like the actual unit to be like completed. It's a cutoff and it can't start this semester. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry. I know you were like very hellbent on getting started this semester. Oh, hell yeah. That's huge. When's the interview? Dude, come on. Shooby doo. Congregation. Thank you. That's extra GGs, man. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. You earned it, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Still sunburn. Dude, being sunburned's the fucking worst. Especially when you like try to crawl into bed and you gotta like lay in a certain like position. They got you doing overtime. Ew. It's bad enough they're even making you work. Overtime. Dude, I watched a movie the other day for the first time in like a long time. It wasn't a new movie or something I hadn't seen before, but like it had been so long since I just sat down to watch a movie from start to finish. Honestly, kind of nice. Yeah, touching everything hurts. You go jump in the shower and it's like razor blades.
Satisfied?
Dude, a new chair I'm fucking jealous of. That's one thing that I really want to invest in, but they're just so expensive, you know? It's funny you say that. I had like an office chair when I first started streaming. And like I still have the chair technically. It sits at my other desk it sits at like my art desk that I like paint at and stuff. And like it fucking drills my back after a while. Particularly my lower back. Like my lower back just gets completely frapped. So like I swapped to this chair that I have now, which is a gaming chair. And these days I find just like this chair to be quite uncomfortable. But like this chair I've also had for like quite a while. Got a lot of wear and tear. Yeah, that I feel. Yeah, I completely feel that. I had like my old one was mesh. Super fucking like what's the word to describe it? Like I'd feel very gross sitting in it over summer. Like it was fine during winter, but like my yeah, I guess kind of like you, like during the summer when I like wouldn't, I'd sit on it without like a shirt or whatever. The actual mesh was like really uncomfortable. Yeah, the chair, like a chair is so expensive. It's why I haven't pulled the trigger on getting one. I remember Theory telling me to like reach out to one of the brands, and I was like, fuck, that's actually not a bad idea. Like that would be the dream. To just have one sent out to me, while also being able to just plug a cheeky promo code. I'd be cheering. Be cheering. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like my cats, whenever they come in here, I mean, I'm usually sitting in this chair, so. Like Simba will usually like jump up on like the lounge behind me if he's in here. Yeah, you gotta do what's like best for you. You can't have yourself, like in pain. Like my back's been pretty sore lately, actually, because I've just been drawing quite a bit. Um, and I forgot how like bad my posture gets when I'm like hunched over my desk, just like coloring away. Oh, it reclines? That's sick.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, you can lock the recline in place. Dude, I feel like I'm too tall for recliners these days. Like, I used to love them. Like, I used to have these old recliners in my game room that, like, I got them off my nan. Like, she had these two, like, reclining lounges. And when she was replacing them, I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll gladly take those off your hands. Oh, are you on mobile out of curiosity? Because, like, I was actually having that issue earlier, like, earlier today. For some reason, it, like, wouldn't let me use, like, my emotes. And then when I was trying to, like, go back, like, click back on, like, to go to, like, the following page or whatever, it wouldn't do that either. Like, the mobile app is just scuffed, honestly. So I'm glad to know it's not just me having that issue. You can redeem. Hell yeah. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, it's clearly a problem on, like, Twitch's back end. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you can, like, type them out. Oh wow. That's so weird. Because I mean, you used like your sipper mode when you first came in, which is what would happen for me. Like at first, I would be able to use them, and then after a while, I wouldn't.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
You have one. Hell yeah. That's one more than before. You get one a refresh. Yeesh.
Thank you kindly.
You can type it? Hell yeah. Hacking the system. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Oh, there you go, another emote. Oh, Ben, so you should have seen the fucking, you should have seen what Bobble sent me earlier. He's like, I asked an AI to turn Broku into Moby. And he goes, and there's basically no fucking difference. And sure enough, there was essentially no difference. Like, he just looked exactly the same. He just had a shirt that said, like, Moby, and that was it. Well, I don't like this positioning at all. All is right, yeah. So you're able to 6-7, I guess. Order has been restored. Do 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 do. I really don't like rolling that backwards like that. Gonna actually reposition a bit in case he pushes me like too close to the wall. Alright, that's 2. Just 2 more. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Yo, why are you fucking... You know, I'm not even gonna engage with this cunt at that angle. Jesus Christ. That was a little dicey. I already did call function yesterday, so you get to jam today. You're getting to jam? Let's fucking go. Love a good jam session. I did not like that. It's such a simple boss, man. This guy can put you into some like dicey situations. How's your new PC been going, by the way? I'm assuming you've been getting lots of mileage out of it. Reposition a little bit. That was a very early roll. Dude, he ends up like pushing me up against the wall like a lot this run. Like that back wall. And like I don't want him to push me up against the wall and then do that AoE. Where I'm like basically just fucked. Can't like safely get around him. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, dude. I was watching someone do a rando on this game the other day.
That is.
Like, Sag was doing a rando. For like a charity stream. And like within minutes, like he picks a fucking class that has no weapon. Where am I going here? Yeah, he picks a class that has no weapon. It just has like a shield. So he's trying to like bonk shit with the shield. He goes into like one of the little tutorial sections before you even get to like Majula. One of the big mushroom things is there blocking his path. He can't go anywhere. Like, he can't get past this thing. Like, he's trying to kill it, but like... I mean, the shield hits are like whiffing. And it just breaks all his shit within the first like 30 seconds of the run. Just all his gear is broken. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, all his gear is broken. His weapon's fucking broken. I mean, he found a weapon like a couple minutes later. But nevertheless, it was pretty fucking funny. I feel like a rando on this game would honestly be pretty entertaining. Although I want to do that French run at some point. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me? How did all those arrows miss? Brother, that's fucking ridiculous. Killing the captain in Dragon Area is gonna be fucking annoying now. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Oh, nice. What'd you think of it? I didn't end up playing the Lies of P DLC. I wasn't honestly like a huge fan of Lies of P to begin with. So I didn't really feel the need to like fork out for the DLC, especially for like a stream thing. Just because it just would have been me like complaining the whole time basically. I don't know. And like I knew that's what it would have been going in. So I made a kind of a conscious point not to bother with it. Yeah, the story stuff looked cool because I watched people play it. And some of the bosses looked fucking insane. Like really, really difficult. Some of them looked kind of stupid as well. Like that crocodile one at the start. But having said that, I feel like people keep telling me I should try it because it's straight fire, but I can't get past the steampunk setting. Honestly, like, it's a game that I'd still recommend to people, even if I didn't really enjoy it myself. I feel like out of any Souls-like, it handles narrative the best. It does come at the cost of, like, there not being any real, like, optional side areas. It's very linear in that regard, but you know, one thing I've always sort of, I guess, complained about was, oh, I didn't get the herbs. Classic. Was the fact that I feel like these games never really have like much in the way of a story. Like there's lore. Don't get me wrong. But the actual impact from the player to like in terms of like the story and the narrative, it's just not there. You know, all the cool shit has essentially already happened. Might know my swag, but not my lore. Straight from Ornstein's Tumblr. Yeah, I was getting asked yesterday when I was playing Mortal Shell, which, like, I'll probably go back to Mortal Shell tomorrow. But, like, I had people, like, mention the story stuff to me, and I was just like, man, I got no fucking clue what's going on. And not because I thought it was, like, bad or anything, but, like, when I play these sort of games, it's just not what I'm playing them for.
Thank you, Kai.
Honestly, Bensei, I wholeheartedly agree with that. I feel like the whole, like, you know, lore in replacement of, like, a narrative or, like, an actual story or, like, you know, let's just have everything told through the environment and item descriptions. I feel like that's, like, almost like a crutch that people rely on these days. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing that if it's to just sort of build on to what I already know. But just to like have a, you know, like a general idea of what's happening or like why things are happening, I don't like that. Honestly, even FromSoft doing it, I'm kind of just over, you know. You know, environmental storytelling and shit should be to like build on or like build on top of everything. It shouldn't be one of the sole ways to like actually take the story in. Hey Crow, thanks for the like, dude. Thank you for the bidding. Hope your birthday went well, dude. Yeah, I have no doubt. 25-hour stream will flog ya. But yeah, enjoy your rest, dude. You've definitely earned it. But yeah, like honestly, Ben, say I'm even getting sick of FromSoft doing it. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Yeah, it was good. I'll be back to it like probably tomorrow. I just wanted a distraction. Sometimes I need a good like doing this to me is like my distraction. Like in a weird way, it allows me to like switch my brain off and kind of get into a bit of a groove. Um, you know, with a new game, I feel like I have to like focus more. Well, like, I guess it's not like I have to focus more, but it's a different level of focus that's required. Um, and like, I didn't really want to like take the day off. You doing good, Crimson? I'm glad. I love that for you. Yeah, like for me, doing runs is like my way of distracting myself. Because if there's just like stuff I don't want to think about, I'm like, oh, I can just do runs and just, because like they require so much like focus. I'm not able to like think of other shit. Whereas because of like with something like Mortal Shell, like that focus is different in the sense that it's just not really like, it's not paramount that I worry about like losing progress or dying or even like being good or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, there is always the option to like play something when runs are a bit shit. I know that's what Tark does. Like Tark will jump on Balatro for a bit. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it, Tommy. Yeah. Drawing is like, I guess, like a similar device for me. Like if I want to just, yeah, not dwell on stuff too much, I can just sketch and listen to music, sing to myself. Have a little fucking karaoke session. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, no, it's good to have like an outlet like that, I guess. And I guess to be fair, like we all probably have that outlet. Mine just happens to be very big runs. Like, dude, I was meant to take a break. I don't know if anyone remembers, like, between Sekiro and this, I was meant to do, like, some variety stuff. I was going to play, like, Hades 2 or something. And then IRL started doing its thing, and I was like, actually, you know what? I'm just going to dive straight into this. Oh, wait, I didn't grab the fucking... I don't think I grabbed this. It's not like paramount that I do. It's not like fully necessary, but like just on the off chance I'd have to burn. I think he can get Fallen in here. I honestly can't remember. That's very true, Benz. Poor Crimson just cops a stray. Yeah, Crimson's just like, why say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Velissa. Took your fuck fiance. Not crazy about these guys being... There we go. Oh, that's gonna hit him now. Oh, he's making a Payday series, really? Dude, I've actually heard that the Payday lore... Not to bring up, you know, lore again. But I've heard that it's very intricate. Which, like, surprised the fuck out of me. Because I was just like, isn't this shit just about, like, cunts robbing banks? Like, what the fuck is so intricate about it? Dude, imagine if it was 50 making the fucking Bloodborne... the Bloodborne series instead of fucking... Instead of Jacksepticeye. Also, I started watching Top Boy again. I don't know if anyone's seen that, but... Pretty fucking good show. I've had like a bunch spoiled for me, but I'm like, you know what, I want to watch it anyway. Honestly, I think he'd nail it too, and I feel like him working on it has like the same amount of impact as Jacksepticeye doing it, because honestly, I'd probably have more faith, funnily enough, if it was him, because at least he has like a lot of like experience doing that sort of thing. Yeah, Top Boy. He's got like 600 hours on Bloodborne, so that's why it's like good that it's him that's working on it. And it's like fuck, I may as well fucking work on it then. I may as well just step up to the plate. Yo, what's up, Broker? How you doing? Yeah, there's like a Bloodborne like series or like movie or some shit that's getting done, and like he's producing it, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's actually in good hands, dude." Like he's a huge fan, and then he got asked about it as well, and he's like, "Well, I've got like 600 hours on the game," as if that's meant to fucking be like the benchmark for whether or not you can produce a TV series. Like, it just doesn't translate. I probably only played it once, died to Clary Beast for 300 hours, and then realized it's not a mandatory fight. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, I don't doubt that he's like a fan and like passionate about the project itself. But you know, it would be like if they were like, oh, the Elden Ring movie is in good hands because Gino is actually directing it. I have never died to that. I have run through here hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. I have never actually had him hit me. You know what that would have been? It would have been because my stamina ran out. Like a little bit into the. Dude, that's so garbage, bro. Because like people normally shut the door, but like I've gone to shut the door before and it was like didn't really make much of a difference. I guess let's have a look, I guess. I mean, I didn't even like it didn't even run out like that. Like my stamina didn't run out like that. I mean, I guess I should have like regened here. But like that's such a clean hit. He's just like he's right there. Right, like he's right there. Bravo. Ruthless. Let's jump on Sekiro, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like we're just never gonna get this. Oh, can one of you change the category? Sorry. I forgot to do that. Thank you. I mean, I guess I'm shutting that door from now on. Hey, Strobes, thanks. I'm gonna need it. I'm not having a whole lot of faith in me ever getting this, to be honest. Kind of starting to think that me getting to game 6 was just a fluke. Hey, Socks, how you doing? Oh, I just got hit to something that's like never hit me before. You know, it's like I've done it the same way every playthrough. And sure enough, like when I'm just cruising through game 2, I just get fucking hit to a, you know, like didn't get hit there when I did any percent, didn't get hit there when I did trilogy, didn't get hit there when I did all bosses, didn't get hit there when I did God Run, like one. I just feel like I'm fighting a fucking, like, constant uphill battle. Yeah, good broker. Have a safe trip to work, dude. Give me to a sore throat again due to dehydration. Right after you got rid of it. Classic. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of which. Thank you for the stretch, Slim. Dude, I feel like at this point, even if I get to game 3, I'll be happy. Like, I feel like even getting to game 4 is just like I'm asking too much. Which sucks, because it's like, that's not even, like, that's, getting to game 3 is like not even halfway in. Yeah, no worries, Slim. I hope you feel better soon, dude. I appreciate that, Stribble. I don't think I'm doing very well at the moment. I appreciate it, though. But the results unfortunately say otherwise. I just don't know what happened, man. Like, we had such a strong start working on this. Alright, man. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I just got blasted by the fucking invader on the way into Demon Song while we're on game 2. Never been hit to him before. Like, never. Not once. Even when I was learning any percent. Never once fucking been hit. Never had to shut the door, nothing. Like, Hey Vomit, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, great clip name. Thanks for the good luck, Vomit. I'm trying so hard to get out of this slump. And it feels like such a fucking futile effort. What are you doing, you fuckwits? Stupid fucking boss, bro. I'm stuck in splits 1 and 2 lately on my DS3 and Bloodborne runs. Dude, I've been just stuck on like game fucking 2 for like weeks. And it's so demoralizing. Because like I'm doing the games that are like meant to be the more comfy ones, you know, like I haven't made it past game 3 in like I think about 3 weeks. Or just about. Hey Codename, how you doing? Oh, high wall. Yeah, high wall is fucked. Even using like the dagger for like quick step, kind of like through shit. I still will get clipped occasionally. And like obviously for a marathon run, you know, just doing slow high wall, it's like, all right, whatever. You know, you're like multiple games in, and but when you're just doing like the one game and it's any percent or some shit, it's so fucking tedious. You'll be able to get 2 hours for sure. Like my any percent route is 2 hours. Like just under 2 hours. And I'm fucking slow. So yeah, high wall's really annoying.
わしはほとお前さんも
Like really, really annoying.
手に入れたこの色か
Like it's not a fun area to go through. It's really exhausting to like reset there a bunch, which is a very big possibility. I don't think there's been a single DS3 runner who hasn't had a hefty reset session to them at some point. Yeah, it's completely normal. Like I said, like I'll go through there. Like if I'm on game 1 and going through like the quick way, I'll use like the dagger to kind of like quick step through a little bit for the iframes, but like even then there are times I get like frame trapped coming out of the quick step. Yeah, what up, ukulele? It's very like the quick way through there is just very RNG heavy. You've got 3 hollows that are never like consistently. Welcome back, Nat. I said earlier, like I'll probably go back to it tomorrow. Mental's mentalin', and I wanted a distraction. But what was your like final rating for it? Yeah, the screen shake is like really obnoxious too. Like really, really obnoxious. Oh, you PB'd by 2 minutes? GG. Yeah, I saw people in your Discord congratulating you for the PB. That's huge. What time are you at now?
一心様は
参る忍びよ再びまみえよう
22.54. Fuck yeah. Some best is almost 20. Yeah, you'll have sub 20 in no time. Especially because you like, I feel like you probably would have had it already if you didn't take a break to like play some of the new releases. Yeah, PBing off the D-Rust is huge. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you for the GG. I haven't had a good run in fucking long time. You're good, Highway. Take it easy. Safe travels, bro. All the best. Trevor Prius, I'm always safe. I love that for you. Road safety is very important. Did you know what I discovered recently? Like logged into Netflix for the first time in a while. There is a sequel to Joe Dirt. These Nuts were on Netflix. They were actually, yeah. Yeah, Joe Dirt, like the David Spade movie. Came out like a while ago too. Hey, Matty boy. Thank you for the 65 stream stream. How's it going? Yeah, it came out in like 2015 or some shit. Oh, what, like the original did? Also Auntie. Dude, tell me about it. Can't believe it's my fucking birthday in Less than a month. I don't know where the fuck the time's gone. Yeah, I'm not like doing anything for him. I'll just stream like normal and then on the weekend probably just go get really fucked up. Planning to travel next month for birthday. Oh, that'll be fun. I haven't been to a festival in a long time. Can I have old matey, he loves them. I would rather give myself a bleach colonoscopy. Am I gonna hang out with friends later? Yeah, I've spoken to like a couple people. I might go for like a paint during the day and then I'll just go out at night. Yeah, you know full well who old matey is. He's, yeah, still up to his old shenanigans. Dude, I actually just pressed the wrong button. Because I haven't fucking... Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Like, nice muscle memory, bro. I just pressed the wrong button. Which would have been fine, but then it ate my heavy. It like ate my poke. Like I went to salvage it and then it just fucking, like my heavy poke, it just, I don't know. Input got eaten. Yeah, like I did have like kind of like a crossover of like wires in my head for like, I'm like what button do I crack her with? And I had like Elden Ring muscle memory where I'm like, oh, it's L2 because that's what like the ashes are. But then I managed to like get away and he's done like the heavy, like the slam down, and I've gone to like normally Like I'll deflect it and then do like the heavy poke like after it because it like lunges me forward and shit. Yeah, I'm not like good at doing that. I see people do that. I'm not very good at it. Like whenever my rhythm gets thrown off with him, it just goes completely out the window. Tried claw gripping Pacopia.
狼よ
That's some serious gaming right there. Claw gripping for that. Yeah, I only claw grip for like certain parts. I don't like permanently claw grip. I find that to be really uncomfortable. Yeah, it's a bug on mobile. Yeah, I had it earlier. It's fucking stupid.
足な剣士舞
Yeah, so like like the way that I claw is like my middle finger like flips up and will like I'll just use the like the analog stick with that because I like it's super weird, but it means that I don't have to like have my hand in like a claw position all the time. I also just have big hands, so like it. Like it helps, and when I eventually kind of like think about how weird it is, or I put like any thought into like how my hand looks while I'm doing it, then I'm like, what the fuck? This is so weird. Why am I doing this? But I've just done it for like so long these days that it's like natural. With my left hand, I'll like I guess claw in like a more conventional sense. Like my Like my index finger will go onto like the D-pad. And that was something I started when I was playing Kingdom Hearts. When I was doing level 1 crit for like the first time. Made it so that I could like menu and pop items and stuff during combos to like keep certain like links going and shit. Yeah, actually just throwing up gang signs on my controller. I do hold it weird, yeah. But I mean, it means that I can just majority of the time hold the controller normally. Welcome back, Cyborg. Yeah, it is very helpful, and I mean, if the control schemes of Souls games weren't just so fucked to begin with, we probably wouldn't have to. Keyboard and mouse pick? Nah. Still preferred controller. Within, I guess, reason, of course. What do they then rebind, like, what's originally on L2? Just in the corner, bro. Nice. Enjoy Control Life with Mario. Yeah, I mean, a 3D platformer on keyboard and mouse would just be fucking miserable. Like, it's one thing to play a 2D one like Celeste or Hollow Knight, but yeah, the camera would fucking just completely ruin you. Oh, they've got it on circle. Okay. Or B. That's interesting. And I guess for Bloodborne, like, shoot's also on circle. That'd be kind of weird. One of those baby-sized controllers. Yeah, maybe. I have had times where a controller for me is, like, too small. Like, the PS3 controller is a little smaller than a PS4 controller, and I'm not, like, crazy about that. Can't fucking see anything. Whoops. Oh, I always poke him when he's getting ready to, like, run away. It's never really been a problem. If it hits me, I guess. Although I'm usually going... Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I mean, normally I'm, like, going for his body, like his ass.
さん。
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty numb to like a lot of these hits at this point. I mean, I lost game 2 earlier to something that has like never hit me before. Like, quite literally ever. Whole time I have ever run DS2. Through any percent, through all bosses, through trilogy, through God Run 1. It's like never hit me. And eventually it did. I do appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's very rarely my day with runs.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
Which is why these like DS2 and Demon Souls hits kind of sting a little bit. 'Cause it's like, damn, they're meant to be like the comfier games. I'm fucking just getting smoked on them.
参る。忍びよ。再び間に合おうとはな。まだだ。いいこの忍び。
Doop doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Dude, the amount of times you gotta like just mash through dialogue in this run. I mean, I guess that's one of the perks, quote unquote, of this being a more like narrative focused game from them. Yeah, I'm sure whenever I get around to like bigger runs on this, I'll be really talking about that. But who the fuck knows when that'll be. There are some like kind of biggish or like bigger runs that I still want to do once this is done. Like DS1 all bosses. DS1 all bosses. Elden Ring all bosses. All bosses, mini bosses on this. Like, I want all bosses on, like, every game. I guess that would be, like, the goal. Yeah, I can't even think of doing Elden Ring all bosses until my saves get fixed. Until then, like, that run is just, like, it's not even on the cards. Oh yeah, I guess that would be like a run. Wasn't Donut working on that at some point? Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, he has like a very high tolerance for bullshit too. I mean, you look at like the runs that he does. He has like a very high tolerance for bullshit. So I feel like if he's saying it, then like it's got to be bad. Like, what Chalice dungeon was it that was giving him like headaches? I mean, Thumerian Queen as well would be fucking just like a pain in the ass to learn. Wait, so they aggro while you sit at the lamp? What, so like the moment you like spawn in, they're like aggroed basically? That's actually crazy. There are times I just wonder, like, what the thought process is behind making an aggro range that obnoxious. You know, it's like that, what's he called? There's like that Alon Knight in Iron Keep whose event trigger is like before the little bridge thing that you would cross over to get to Smelter Demon, but his location is like after. Like he's up the top in the next room, like in the hallway. Hey Chaos, how you doing? And like, welcome back, Sushi. And like his event trigger is like, it's off in the next like section. Well, like his spawn is there, but yeah, the event trigger is like really fucking early. Oh, nice, Chaos, congrats. GG, dude. How it runs? They're, I guess, as you would expect. Pretty on brand. I feel like I should just not even have expectations about runs anymore. Not that I ever really do to begin with, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't really like ever expect runs to kind of go well. That way when they kind of cheeks, it's it's just not a surprise, and it's like, oh, well, like, you know, it's to be expected. And then when they're like, when they're a little good, like when they're slightly better, what movie did you watch, Sushi? You either wipe a hero or shit yourself like Creeper Man, dude. Fucking facts.
まだ埃がひどい。
I wonder if we'll get like a Creeper Man GTA 6 video. Okay, let's go. You wipe heroes? What do you mean you wipe heroes? Dude, tell me about it, Smoke. I've literally never been hit by that guy before. Done the same thing every run since any percent. And like, I've done a lot of DS2 runs. I've done a lot of DS2 runs over the years. And he's never just cleanly blasted me like that. They tried to persuade you for a Google phone. Dude, I feel like a Google phone would just be so fucking like AI ridden. Let's drop the brand new Galaxy S3 4 minutes after purchase. 2 years of a crazy. How do you drop it 4 minutes after purchase? And like, how do you also drop one in the toilet? Like, how the fuck do you manage that? Oh, a child bumped into you. Hang on. Blame the child. Yeah, was this while you're on the toilet? Like... You just say like, excuse me, fucking occupado, dude. Like... Yo, one way turn.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Thank you for the 19 months, bro. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How you doing? But damn, you must have some like serious butterfingers. Man, I'm like death gripping my phone whenever I'm fucking holding it. Okay, you know what's funny? This time around, I would have been like, oh, you were drunk when like this person bumped into you. No, this time around, we're talking about when you dropped it into the toilet. Partner's moving in to a new house this weekend, and she only got the keys on Monday, so I'm decorating on the house and replacing all the floor for her. It's been non-stop. Dude, that sounds fucking stressful. That sounds insanely stressful. I'm a klutz. I mean, as long as you're having fun, I guess that's the important thing. But I don't know, can you really be having fun dropping your phone in the toilet? That's something I'm always like super paranoid about doing. Yeah, I feel like that's something you would only do once. I feel like if anyone ever is like, yeah, so I've actually dropped my phone in the toilet like 3 times, you'd be like, hold the fucking phone. Hold up, bro. Like, one is, okay, one's a mistake. 3 times? Like, that's deliberate at that point. Dude, you see how I got stuck on the little statue there? That's actually kind of scary. That could, like, totally lead to a hit. I might crash out when it's all done. Yeah, I swear there are times we have to just, like, soldier through whatever is happening or whatever we're doing, and then it's like after the fact, once it's all said and done, then we can have our little breakdown. But it's like until then we gotta paint a brave fucking smile on our face and just keep on keeping on, you know? Well, that's not fucking ideal, bro. Thank God for the crackers. Bravo. The other lady I had my appointment with, she was like, can't you take pills against your depression and chronic pains? No, I cannot. This I know. And I told her I was tired of having to prove how fucking broken I am. And then she proceeded with, I hope you feel better. Yeah, it's such like an awkward kind of position to be in, right? Like, because on one hand, it's like you understand why they kind of have to do that because of how many people just sort of like take advantage of the system. But then at the same time, it's like it can kind of result in you being treated like you're not an actual like person. You know, like everyone kind of gets painted with the same brush. Yeah, it's very dehumanizing. Like I've been in that exact position before. Yeah, we got really good RNG there. Do you mean when he's like gone into his beast form and staggering, or? What, like when you music box him?
お主のことはよく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる？
It's always the second one. I mean, I'd have to say like when you're music boxing him, I guess.
Mine. Shoot.
再び修羅をやろうとはな。
I hate that he's like in the corner. You're out of land, dude.
Sekiro よ。ってやれぬか。
Another sure run in the bag. Hey, Alex, thank you for the GG. Shadooby dooby dooby doo doobity doobity doo shoobity dooby dooby doo doo shadooby. Kind of curious as to what the time on that was. Yeah, 47. It's about what you'd expect. I really don't want to jump into DS2 again, considering we just lost fucking game 2 on that before. Hey Tastic, how you doing? Elden Ring, I guess. Demon Souls? I haven't touched Demon Souls in a bit. Um, do, 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 do. Thanks for the G2, Roman. It's always really satisfying getting Sekiro done. Considering it fucking clapped my cheeks for as long as it did. I'm gonna quickly go get a drink. I'm not gonna chuck up like clips or anything, because I'm not gonna be very long. Oh, might heat up my heat pack actually. Give me a minute. I will chuck some clips up. But yeah, just give me a minute. I will be back momentarily. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It's like just coming at the end of that Sekiro run. Yeah, enjoy these God run fails. I really need to make a new BRB. But yeah, enjoy. I'll be back. It's a classic GOG hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Like I'll do like if I was to do like a No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my. I'm back. Spotify back on. From Software making reasonably balanced audio music at the title screen. That's the real fucking challenge run. Hey Alex, how you doing? Dude, it'll never... I'll never be able to understand why it's... I will never be able to wrap my head around it. Alright, we have audio, yep. Lands between Rune, yep. Run went downhill at DTS. You're doing Deathless, aren't you? I think that's what you're doing. Deathless, yeah. Have you considered cheesing DTS and knocking him off the edge? No, don't do that. He's very annoying to fight. On my first ever run, I fought him, and it was not fun. But like, my first run was also just such a mess. It was just a route I'd stuck with because I routed it myself. I wasn't very, I guess, involved in the hitless community at that point.
also see that you're not. Then why I am caught.
A hoary old cunt and a dried piece of cum with legs. Yeah, that Hitless will do that. But yeah, it's hard for me to know, like, or I guess like weigh in on how to improve Gascoigne because I can't really like. I don't know. I'd have to like see something, you know. I'd have to like see a clip or something.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it said, summon me. I bequeath. It will.
Well, like where you pungy the beast. That's crazy. Managing to do that twice in such like a short period of time is impressive. But I mean, that's definitely something that gets you in the end, right? Like you're just like a lack of focus. I mean, you see it get me all the time with this run especially because this run is so long. You know, just like a brief little lapse in judgment or focus, and you've just completely just cemented your fate. Yeah, look, I completely understand that. I mean, I'm obviously, like I said, also distracting myself with runs at the moment. But then, like, when we stream for so long, like, there's always just going to be, like, a diminished result. Well, I guess not always, but you're always, like, running a high risk of just doing worse as fatigue kicks in, you know, especially when it's a short run. You know, Bloodborne's not like a very long run. Outside of Sekiro, it's the shortest. And you know, the repetition of having to do like the start over and over again. Yeah, I think in terms of like the boss lineup or boss roster, it has like the shortest boss roster for like an any percent. It's like 8 fights. Sekiro is like a bit longer, like in terms of like the amount of bosses, but it's a shorter run because, you know, there's no setup. You're also not like fully upgrading. You know, you're only upgrading to +8. I guess +10 if you wanted to fucking +9, sorry. If you wanted to like really push it, but like you don't need to. Like it's just not necessary at all. Like Murgo isn't a fight that changes in like any capacity when you've got like that little bit of extra AR. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Yeah, Sekiro is like some of the fights, it's like you blink and they're over, you know? Like Snake Eyes, Centipede. I ain't doing this shit for free. Yeah, if I could, I guess, recommend anything, I would say not to try and aim for... Thank you, Smoker. I don't know about you, dude, but I always feel really satisfied whenever I get Sekiro done. Compared to, like, the other games. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily aim to, like... I mean, like, obviously, like, it's good to have, like, a goal, but... Like, at that point, any PB... I mean, like, honestly, not even at that point. Like, any PB is a good PB. Like, you know what I mean? Like, any PB is a win. Even if you go from, like, 10 to 9 or whatever. I do think it's good to always, like... I don't know, like, aiming for, like, distance PBs is, like, a really good thing. Because, like, it's all well and good to have, like, say, a PB of 2, right? But if distance PB is, like, Amelia, then it's, like... Like, you know, distance is something that, like, needs to take precedent over... like lowering that number any further, you know? Yeah, it's actually a really good way to put it. Like, when you're in the zone and everything's, like, flowing, it's like, alright. Nice, dude. Good run. But when it's just fucking kicking the shit out of you, like, it feels miserable. Oh, so like half of them were on nurse, is that what you mean? Yeah, I feel like you... I mean, obviously, like we've said, you were tired, so that kind of affects your... I guess, like, the thought process, but... For me, I always I'm always like walking away from nurse.
He's been in. How can I? Nervous?
Bro, I didn't get the fucking grace. Time loss. That's okay, Strobes. Like, I mean, I haven't even been able to like try and help because, I mean, I just don't have saves, right? Like there's things I would change. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How's it going? Yeah, absolutely, ukulele. That self-realization that you're just fucking throwing, basically. Yeah, whatever works, you know what I mean? Like I've hid chat before and I'd still got hit. Like when I was doing the first God run, there was a time where I got hit on game 5 and I felt like it was kind of manifested by like things that I was reading. Obviously it was still my fault, but I know it was the Wolnir hit where someone was like, "Well, at least this boss is chill," and then just I proceeded to get ripped into his fucking miasma like 30 seconds later. So when I made it to game 5 again, well, like, okay, I'm gonna actually hide chat. Like I'll still be able to, I guess, like see it on like my overlay on OBS, but I'm gonna actually close it and like, you know, I'll still kind of like talk here and there, but like I'm gonna just sort of focus. And I got hit to Yorm on like the biggest like mental block hit. I just like autopiloted basically. Hey Hellkit, how you doing? I mean, it sucks, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you kind of, at least for me, I'm not, I try to look at it like, I guess like percentage wise, you know? Because, I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter whereabouts you get hit. Like, even if it's like, okay, just say like a single game run, like, you know, you're just doing like your first 80% or this. Like, whether or not you get hit at nurse or you get, like, get hit fucking, I don't know. Say like Horrorlu Game 7 or something. Like the outcome is still the same. Like you're still kind of getting hit at the end. You know, yeah, it like can sting like a little bit more, but I don't know. I've never really. Hey, Angel, how's it going? I've never really. I don't know. I feel like it's best to not like give one hit more like leverage or power over another. Because, like, yeah, the outcome is the same, like, every time. It still go back to the start. It's still reset. But yeah, I feel like that's the best mentality to have, honestly. Because, like, there are times where I'll have people be like, oh, man, like, what if you get hit at the end? And I'm like, fucking, what about it? Like, if you truly don't want to ever have that happen, then just don't do it. Fuck you. But like that risk is always there, you know, like it's like yeah, you can put in like heaps of practice. You can have even a fight that's like super simple and like kind of trivial, but like the risk of getting hit at the end is like it's always there. You can fuck up at any time. Yeah, that's exactly it. It does get hard sometimes because it's a very like unique feeling losing runs when you're like deep in. And I feel like it's like we know what it's like. You know, people who do runs know what it's like. But even then, it doesn't quite like we can only kind of relate. You know, like if I'm watching you work on like a run, right, or even take like, you know, the other day, mid is on game 5. You know, distance PB for him, and he gets augured by Mikolash. Hey, what's up, babes? How you doing? And you know, like devastating hit to take, and like I can sit there and be like, oh man, like I know the feeling, but it's like I know how I felt at the time, but I don't know how like he would have been feeling at the time. You know, because like everyone's like different with it. So Like even when it's like, yeah, I've been there, done that. Like we don't really know how, I guess, like stressful or like devastating something like that is until like you're just on the receiving end of it. And then like then there are times you get people chiming in and they just like they mean well, but they're kind of just like missing the point.
You surprised no matter why don't.
Just getting ready for work. I hope you have a great day at work, dude. Hope you have a great day at work, babes. How's the run so far? I lost game 2 kind of like 3/4 of the way through DS2 earlier. And we got Sekiro done just before, so... You know, we're back there. We're back here. Just gotta keep trucking along, you know. Definitely looking differently at it. Yeah, like I mean, like I said, it's one of those things you don't until you're like in the driver's seat. It's hard to, I guess, like fully grasp it. But like I said, there are times you get people chiming in, and it's like they obviously mean well, but it just misses the point, you know. Like you'll get hit to something, and someone will be like, "Oh, why do you practice?" And it's like, well, it's kind of more than that. You know, the problem isn't like a lack of practice. You know, so sometimes it's like a lack of focus or or is this like a mental block as well? Longest game? Oh, Demon Souls, without question. Because I mean, I spend like 20 minutes poison cheesing like the last boss, so... Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, like, when you baseline. You know, it's entirely up to...
Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistrust. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
like, up to you.
to bless a thug?
You know, there are people who,
Please.
the moment they're done routing,
Thank you. Did I forget? I see.
they'll do, like, a full run.
Brave most time. You are no volcano.
And, like, that'll be the baseline. and then they just work it down from there. You know, I tend to do like multiple full runs, and like I try to focus more on just like learning the route itself. Just along for the ride. And I'm, you know, very thankful that people join me on the ride, you know. Fuck, I'm already yawning, bro. But I wouldn't have it any other way, you know, I'm very lucky in that regard. With baseline, then routes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone's like different with it. Like when I was saying to Sam the other day, I'm in practice mode with like practice on my screen until I basically just get like bullied into doing a baseline. Or I'll do a run and it'll be like 4 or 5 hits, and I'm just like, oh, I guess this is the baseline, like unofficial baseline, you know. I meant it at the minimum of 4 baselines per run. She fucking crushes it. Maybe that's the strat to being a Giga Chad, just more baseline equals more Giga Chadness. Hashtag Hirsch shoes. Ugh, yikes, dude. Fucking you. What's a baseline? A baseline is basically like a starting point. Hey Becca, how you doing? Yeah, it's basically a starting point. So I guess within the like confines of hitless, it's like it's when you then start like you're actually counting hits, you're doing like actual runs. You know, you'll do like your baseline and like whatever amount of like hits it is. It's like, okay, this is what I'm starting with, and I have to lower it from there. Dude, finding a new strat and then just being like, okay, time to just re-baseline. I love that. I mean, it's always good to be finding new strats. But I'll usually just be like, alright, I'm just going to incorporate this in. Yeah, I guess it must keep everything fresh. Maybe we should do that for this run. Maybe we should just be like, actually, we never made it to game 6. Let's just like go for another baseline, see how far we can make it, and just go from there. Look, you wear that clown makeup with pride, Sushi, with pride. You scare people with your BSB? Wait, what are you doing for BSB? That's so scary. Hey Cookie, thanks for the lurk, man. Have a great day at work, bro. Yeah, actually does sound like propaganda. Dude, I love that, by the way. Great term. Prof is the very definition of being speed pilled. Yeah, I remember once going in and like Z was doing Shadows practice and he was like, do this, like, he's like, do this, it's like, it's heaps safe and consistent. And I watched like the first 30 seconds of it and I'm like, this is not, it is neither safe nor consistent. It is neither. Like, Prof obviously knows what he's doing because he's, like, very familiar with the game and, like, the bosses and stuff. It was longer than 30 seconds. I mean... Damn, dude, I thought we were gonna get some kookaries. And instead, this game wanted to stick us in the kookery chair and give us armor instead. What a stitch up. It's consistent if you just don't fail, yeah. Operation Peninsula. Yeah, I remember you being like, yo, check out this strat Sykes, it's foolproof. Just immediately get hit showing me it, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Very foolproof. Yo, Mark, thanks for the raid. Oh, can someone snooze the ads that are about to start? Thank you. How you doing, Mark? How was stream? What were we playing today? But for anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer just like Mark. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. I'm going kind of back and forth between like this and Mortal Shell at the moment. I wasn't feeling like playing Mortal Shell today, so I was like, I'll play this instead. Yeah, Straubs did send me a message going like, I can't remember like verbatim what it was, but it was basically saying that Darrowwild stinks. And I was like, correct. He does indeed stink. Is it the same thing that's getting you, Straubs? Like, I'd have to, like, I guess see a clip. Have you smelled him? You mean to say you can't smell him? His stench is forever lingering, sorry. Yeah, Mortal Shell's been fun so far. Do you have plans to play it, Mark? I know you like your Souls-likes. Do you plan on playing it? Are you PB'd on your speedrun today? Let's fucking go. I never played the first either. The first one, honestly, I feel like a lot of people just sort of consider it more of like a... almost like a tech demo. Or like a proof of concept. You also have Zach on.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden
Yeah,
Ring
like Zephyr says, yeah.
will be
Playing the
powered
first probably won't
if you
instill you with
are
any, like,
to endure this
desire to jump into the
and
second.
arduous path. It seems
But,
barren, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering very let my hand
like, I can recommend the second one, honestly. Why are you not doing that when I try? What's he doing for you, Strobes? Did you play it? Did you ever? Yeah, I kind of heard that the first one wasn't very well liked. And even just from like the footage and stuff, also ads are about to play. Apologies to anyone they've just heard. Dude, for this part, to like grab determination, I actually saw Theory snipe this thing with the bow. I mean, we can give it a try. He just mighty shots it with the bow.
Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Pretty chill. It was insanely clunky. It just didn't work the way it needed to. It was also like really short, wasn't it? Like really, really short. It was about 15 minutes for you. At that point, you were just like, I've seen everything I need to see. Get me the fuck out of here. Bloody Finger Crimson. The Bloody Crimson of Canehurst.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
I hate how I lose my lock on.
All of it.
Dude, I should really start destroying everything. Like, before... Like, it should... You gonna do a fucking different move, you stupid bald fuck? A lot of people do. Yeah, I feel like I should start doing the same so I don't get stuck on, well, like any of this shit. Like any of it. I mean, I've got plenty of time while he's like yelling at me from up the top. Earning. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I initially read that as I love urine. And I was about to be like, yeah, fucking what? But... haven't had the chance to poop in there. Yeah, me neither.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. An enigma. To be said.
I applied for the Piss Club. They said you're in. Boo! Yeah, that's class. Boo! Come on, yeah, you're a fucking. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah. Flush these haters out.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Oh man,
I will pray.
that's good, dude. How can you hate on that?
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX rise with us?
But I also got to be a hater,
Interesting.
as in like fort hate.
Your decision is now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Oh brother. Oh brother, dude.
The drawing room is use the key.
You see, and then you just do it like the bazinga after it. It's like you don't want the bit to land. You know what I mean? It's like it's like the bit that you're trying to. It's like where Charlie Brown, right? And the bit is the football. And every time you like set up a bit, you just bazinga and like take the ball away. And we fall flat on our fucking ass, bro. You know what I mean? Like, how are we meant to kick the football? How are we meant to enjoy the bit if you just keep doing these unprecedented bazingas, you know? How, I ask you? Yo, what's up, K9? How you doing? I don't know how to funny. I'm a retire to the outhouse. It's all this bazingering, bro. You know? I feel like that's got to fall under the category of goobering, you know? It's got to fall under the category of goobering. I should be able to go now, K9. It's just on like a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, now she's gonna like reform. Now she's gonna be like, oh, I've reformed from. Oh, I didn't put on fucking. Oof, 4 endurance, yikes. Even Bazinga has cursed my run. I feel like we could have told you that that was going to happen even beforehand. Outhouse is a shit place to retire anyway. Oh, brother. Although you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Everyone's getting low stats. What the hell? Oh, the sushi. Oh, brother. Ugh. Yeah, bazinga that, dude. Oh, no worries, Zach. Have a good day at work, bro. Appreciate you popping by. Oh, and I still didn't grab the fucking grace there. Oh, I'm gonna be ill. Ugh. Even on the second run back, I didn't fucking grab it. I'm actually stupid. Welcome back, Highway. What part of Darrowil is still getting you, Straubs? Like, is the same thing still happening? Dude, I'm grabbing it now, even though I don't need to, like, need it anymore. But, like, dude, God forbid I somehow need to fucking, like, warp back. The one where he, like, kind of spins around before he, like, jumps into the air. Well, from what I can remember, when you, like, sent me a clip, you were dodging around, like, the wrong side. But, like, honestly, it's one of those fights where if you don't feel comfortable, like, doing that punish, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, you can unsheath him when he does, like, the drag attack. He'll kind of, like, drag his claw across the ground. And, like, that'll go into the jump. Like, I just did that because it's quicker. You know, because you don't really... It can be annoying kind of... Like, waiting for just that, like, one attack. It's what I did initially on, like, my first run. It's 100% that, yeah. What do we grab up here? The teleporter. Yeah, like, you're probably going for the unsheath too, like, early. Um... Whoops. Because, yeah, when I looked at, like, the clip that you sent me, like, that was definitely what was happening. Like, you were trying to, like, unsheath too quickly. So you'd have to, like, delay the R2 a bit more. Because you got to give your character time to actually, like, get in the stance. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Yeah, no worries, Strobes. Definitely lay down and get some rest.
You there? Come over here. It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Feel like a big man punching him while he's down. Yeah, fucking oath.
Gates! Open the gates!
I shoved him in a locker when he was emboldened by the flame of ambition. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know about that one. He frenzied that flame. Come on. Dude, I remember seeing a video clip of this dude. This like little kid. Getting released from like a locker. Some kind of like stuffed him into it and locked it. And I was blown away. I was like, this shit actually happens.
Mighty dragon.
You mean Mr. Sushi, take his PS5 to the living room.
Air. Lend me thy strength.
Why are you bullying my man like that?
Deliver me unto greater heights.
Oh my god. That was such an early roll.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, I was cutting it a bit close there. I told him he said I bully him too much, and he was like, Sykes is right. Yeah, you do. Poor man can't, oh brother. Now he can't even play PS5 in his game room. Like, when will this reign of tyranny end, dude? Yeah, no worries, babes. Have a good day at work. He can oh brother now. What up, Mid? How's it going, dude? Bro, you've had some like really fucking good runs lately. Poor Gostock, he's runeless now. But I see people like still go and like go like the scary way through Stormvale from time to time. You're back in game 3, bro. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you're fucking crushing it. For now, this was a solution. Okay. If you say so. I can't wait till it kind of like warms up a bit here. Like it hasn't been fucking like super cold, at least like consistently.
Before we begin,
Like it was
allow
really
me to
fucking
be-
cold
But now,
the other night. Oh yeah, obviously like the temperatures that you guys have had, like dude, honestly, I feel like anyone would say that those temperatures are fucked. I feel like if someone was to say that 40 plus is fine, is just fucking just being disingenuous, honestly. Like, that is sweltering weather. That's fucking... You're melting, bro. Prick.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned!
Did I...
Festival!
I hate how you have to fucking go through this whole fucking rigmarole every time you want to fucking fight Radahn again. Gotta speak to this fuck knuckle. And go through this whole song and dance, bro. Like, bro, just put a fucking... Put a gate... Not a gate, sorry. Put a grace at the fucking teleporter. Yeah, I don't like doing that, Zephyr. I find that like 95% of the time I do that, I end up on the wrong side of him. Where like I end up on his left, your right, where his like weapons come down. So I just don't bother. Lucky grabs for hours first I played Elden Ring. Honestly, same. He took me a decent little bit too when I first fought him, especially at launch when he had like the like weird hitboxes. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, bro. All the best, man. Thank you so much for the raid earlier.
Holy. Fine. You have it now. To become the phantasm.
Isn't that one of the whole reasons he even like learned to use gravity magic? Yo, what up, Talk? I enjoyed it, honestly. I'm gonna probably play it again tomorrow. I felt like doing runs today. Because in a weird turn of events, these runs distract me from... I get to forget about IRL stuff. It's like having a crippling drug problem, only it's not nearly as fun. Yeah, Hitler's is definitely way worse for you. But no, Mortal Shell 2 was a lot of fun. Like, do you have any plans to play it, Talk? I never played the first one either. But from everything I've heard, this second one is, like, much, much better. What is this guy doing? Did he just put a fireball to his chest and shove his fist in the ground? I mean, Radahn shoves his fist into the ground too, so... In a weird way, I guess it's nothing he hasn't seen before. I mean, this game sucks. Why didn't anyone warn me? It's like, but we tried to. And it's like, well, what did I say? Don't tell me what to do. Just goes like back and forth like that. Not sure if that kind of problem is fun though. What, a crippling drug problem? Or hitless? I've dated Latinas. I've mastered the art of you'll never win. It's like when Batman trained with Ra's al Ghul. Love it. Isn't that the best kind of dynamic to be in? Just frequently not feeling like you're ever gonna win. Feeling like I'm never gonna win sounds like hitless mischief to me. Yeah, it just sounds like another day at the office, really. Dude, that fight was golden. And you're saying this in front of Tark, like the oh brother, patient zero. I think you do. I think you need to say it. You told me I'm too liberal with my oh brothers. So you're like, finally, dude. Yeah, you got to do like the interlocks fingers and like cracks them out forward. Oh, brother. You know what? We'll even throw in a boo for good measure.
Boo this man!
Fucking yikes, dude. Man, remember when Highway and Sushi used to like jump in front of the O brothers for one another? Now look at where we are. Oh, booster seat. Oh,
Old friend, allow me a moment.
oh, you gotta take that.
Discuss with you. You were unable to enter the Earth Tree, prevented the thorns, a husk.
You gonna take that? I wouldn't be taking that.
Light of the flame and guide.
The booster seat. Oh, nice. Well played. Yo, she's busted. She's pulled out the little bro. Oh, man. I know you can recover from this. You may have... I think you've like single-handedly kickstarted his villain arc. Like, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what Darth Vader heard right before he wanted to blow up the Death Star. One of the younger ones. Dude, I think we all just got called old. I'm a relic. I mean, I turned 35 in like less than a month. In a few months, you'll hit 34. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you're only a year younger. Yeah, honestly, 30s are great. Like, I've, for the most part, enjoyed my 30s quite a lot. Zoomed in screens. Fucking yikes, bro. He's a man of culture, Talk. About bird law. Fuck the law. And any birds in it. That's what I have to say. Why would I know what the hell bird law is? I mean, hell, for all I know, you could just be making shit up. Oh, it's an Always Sunny reference, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Always Sunny. I like the show, but I never really get the chance to like watch it because it's not really on any streaming services. At least here, anyway. No, I'm not familiar with what New Girl is. Is it a show? Movie? What kind of show is that? Sounds like a sitcom.
Those are the chaps I don't want.
Compared to Friends here and there, okay. Yeah, like a sitcom. Broker looking from the corner, be like... I mean, Broker's in his prime as well. Should see how he gets down on Street Fighter, bro. I miss Friends. I was rewatching it not long ago. It's basically a dad joke, so it doesn't count as a quote. What are you fucking... This guy. I do believe I did Oh Brother that though. Also, I'm on the wrong split. Yeah, the fucking quote police over here. The quarrelise, some would say, and no one would say that. Pray to God no one says that. I can't hang out here anymore. Oh, come on. Look, okay, you wonder why I'm liberal with my Oh Brothers. This is it. You're experiencing it right now, you know. Why didn't you hit us with some knee slappers talk? Restore order and balance. Sweet Mary Mother Magdalene, the double down on the quarrelise. You fucking boo! Fucking boo! Boo, dude. Yikes, dude. How we doing tonight? About to come in like, so how about that airline food, huh? What's the deal with airline food? See, my headcanon, like in my headcanon, because of that reply, you have an Oreo, or like you don't have an Oreo, but I'm just picturing you like sitting there with like a fork. You're just like, damn, I really wish I had an Oreo right now. Yeah, he just looks at the fork and he's just like, ah, my sweet, sweet Oreo, my beloved, where art thou? Yeah, laying on his belly, yeah, kicking his feet. He's got like a picture of an Oreo framed, and he's just like stroking the front of it. Yo, I stroked to Oreos? Oh, brother. So I used to be a All American Limbo champion. So then I walked into a bar to celebrate, and I lost my title. And why did she leave me, man? Dude, great bit. I wouldn't know. I don't have my like numbers visible. I never see my numbers until like after I end, basically. We're really forging giant friendships here.
This world is in dire need of repair
Oh boy.
and death. Are you prepared to commit? Very let my hand.
These giant friendships are fire. Fucking 2 peas in a pod used to are. That was just corny and sad. It's like basically the same joke you made. Come on. Honestly, I think we might have to do that, Doc. I think we may actually have to do that. Yeah, deep breaths. Breathe in and then breathe out. Giant friendships are fire. Buh. Buh. Hilarious. Yo, like. Very topical reference. It's insane. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, this is a tough gig, Talk. This is a hard facade to keep up. It's kind of crazy how long Gambit actually lasts for. What's up there? Just like for today, I'll probably go back to Mortal Shell tomorrow or Friday. I know it's fishy. Have fun adulting. That was like really awkward. What do you call it? Really awkward placement of that guy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's like start this buff sequence again, shall we? Hey, also there, GG on your PB for Elden Ring, by the way. Again. Fucking crushing it. Oh, really, Highway? That's so cool, dude. I'm glad that you're comfortable enough chatting here. I don't really chat in many places on Twitch either, to be honest. Also, they're thing with a 50 stream streak, bro. Huge streak. I also have a botto. It does, yeah. Also, just depends on like the person, like, as in like I guess both, like the streamer and the chatter, because there are times like I'm quite antisocial. I'm quite quiet. I'm quite shy. So it takes me a while to get kind of, I guess, be like a bit more like comfortable.
Well, you're
What's up, Humble? How you doing? And I appreciate that. Like, I mean, everyone's like, you know, like there are some people that I'll love to lurk in their streams because it's just super chill. Makes for like great background noise. And then there are some people where like, yeah, some people are like very clicky. I've definitely experienced that before. Like you almost feel out of place because you're like the new person. Or like more, you know, more attention gets given to like the regulars than someone who is like just turning up for the first time. No, it doesn't feel like that at all, Highway. Don't stress. I really appreciate it. I mean, ideally, I feel like that's the goal. You know, like you want to kind of create an environment that's like welcoming for new people, but also like comforting or like relaxing for like regulars to keep coming back to. And I'm obviously doing something right. People keep coming back, so.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from
Thank you for the GG. There are a lot of fact commands for Sari, yeah. It's kind of a staggering amount. Yeah, there's the pick ones as well, which like I had to set up my chat overlay so that the picks don't like appear. Cause like they're fucking massive.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Oh really? Like capybara fur is
Even you
really fucking tough. I would never have guessed that.
cannot kill a god.
Gideon Coxmere, the all melting, yeah. You got some funny split names, dude. Hideo Kamjima. Like, what's that got to do with anything? Like, yeah, insane timing. Yeah, it's the same with the raid. How was stream? How's everyone doing? Happy Gamer Leech, Jesse Games, Sektari, Jet Li, Sniper Frog, Oren. How we doing? How was stream? I think I saw Mid say that you got the run. You got it? GG, dude. G fucking G. Massive congrats, bro. What run was it again? Because it was like, it was off meta, wasn't it? Like an off meta run. But how's everybody doing? Be sure to go show Zeus some love. just knocked out their first run. And yeah, Ice Run, Hatchet, RL1, hitless and damageless. Yeah, Giga Chad run to kickstart their hitless career with. Absolute Giga Chad run. Huge, and world first. There you fucking go. Yeah, go show him some love. That's fucking insane. Huge congrats, bro. Huge congrats. For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I do hitless stuff too. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're at the end of game 2. But yeah, for those who don't know what this is, we're trying to beat all 7 games back to back hitless. If we get hit at any point, we go back to the start of game 1. But no, that's huge. If there's any like post-stream care that you need to do,
Popping big bottles.
popping big bottles. Yo, mid, thank you so much for gifting Zeus a sub. Zeus, enjoy the ad-free viewing and, of course, the adorable little grub emotes. But Zeus, if there's any post-stream care you need to do, if you need to go and like kind of unwind, bask in the glory of your run, let it all set in. Don't hesitate to raid and run. Do anything you need to. Kick your feet up, relax, get a snack, get a drink. Do whatever you need to do. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community, dude. I'll be sure to take good care of everyone. Yeah, be sure to highlight that. Highlight the run. I've had runs that I didn't highlight on Twitch. they're on my YouTube, but like, yeah, my Bloodborne All Bosses run I didn't highlight. That's just kind of lost to the sands of time. But alright. Have you ever done a move like after I riposte him? As in like something else other than like the raw where he stomps? Nah, I don't think I've ever had that. I wonder if he just can like queue it up like before the riposte. I'm assuming that's what it would like have to be. Thanks for having YouTube up, Sish. I appreciate it. GG. Hey, Coddle. Gabe Hayes both doing. A new Bevo mode? Dude, let's fucking go.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, that run ended up being a little slow because I forgot the fucking... Forgot the Caelid Grace twice. Uh, um... Trying to think of which one to do. Hey, Ken, English only, please. Like, I only speak English, so... Hmm... Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Gans. I guess, like, yeah, same goes. Yeah, I only speak English. Sorry. Might jump onto... Might jump onto Bloodborne. Hey, Dr. Gem. How's it going? Nah, you're all good. I appreciate coming through with the raid. How you doing? Yeah, I might jump on Bloodborne. me get my controller. Ugh. I think with a follow, much appreciated. I need to swap screens on my monitor. Oh, I gotta get my fucking headphones as well. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, what up, Z? How many players do this challenge? It's been done by like 5 people. And currently working on it off the top of my head, there's like 4. Like I'm working on it. Mid is working on it as well. I think ARP is working on it. And Marsh is doing like a harder version of this where he's doing like the same run, but he's doing it level 1, no upgrades.
Oh,
Yeah, pure cock torture, exactly. How you doing, Z?
well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of blood.
7 days in a row being completed. That means you get a couple of days off, don't you?
Good.
I think you said you get like 2 days off.
All sun.
Yeah, all good highway. Take it easy, bro. Always a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. 2 days off. Hell yeah. Brother. This werewolf is the worst, bro. You fucking piece of shit. Actually the worst. Yeah, bloke's a full-on wear melt. Previously undiscovered level of melt. That's what Bevo will turn into eventually. Z, I saw those like deep fried Oreos you posted in the Discord. And I was just like, how much fucking like powdered sugar shit is on them? Yeah, you would have had to have some like alone time seeing that. Some private Oreo time. This guy fuck off, please. There we go. What else, Smoker? Yeah. See if we can get Soulless done. I think with the Hydrate Scarlet, I'll do that in just a short sec.
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an what? Prepare.
On site with that gun guy. Is he like aggroing early or is he just shooting you in the back when you're like running towards the like the archway part? He aggroes when you grab the shiny. Wait, which one? Which shiny are you picking up? Like the bloodstone shard? One in the corner, top of the stairs. You're not meant to grab that. There's like no need to grab it. It's just like a cold blood do, isn't it? Oh, they're vials? Oh, okay, well, yeah, you don't need to grab them. It's without taking hits, so like fall damage doesn't count as a hit unless it kills you. Blood bullets don't count. Using like Assassin's Gambit doesn't count. Getting poisoned by a swamp doesn't count. Stuff like that. Like the damage has to come from like a boss, an enemy, or like a trap. Like an exploding barrel or something. Why did I implement that? I don't know. That's why I guess watching the guide helps. What, the ones like at the top of those stairs? They not the stair, like hold on, like which stairs are you talking about? Like are you talking about the stairs like next to the big fire pit thing? Those are the ones that you're talking about, right? Where you kind of like curve up them and there's the gunner like perched up on the carriage. Like just to your right. The other ones I like just a bit further ahead, like I grabbed those too. Rude. Rude. This fucking cunt thinks he's in Call of Duty or something.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
He made insta-turn. Fucking really, bro. Missed like an R1 when he was in the corner. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, this boss fucking annoys me, honestly. His arena is really, really bad. Yeah, like really, really bad. I really never understood the point of like a bunch of these FromSoft arenas where like everything is just so cluttered. Mr. Bobo, thank you for the raid. How was stream, dude? Faris, welcome in. Mr. Bobo, welcome in. How was stream, man? Oh, you beat Elden Ring? Nice, dude. Congrats. What'd you think of it? Welcome in, Naughty. How you doing? For anyone new who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We are working on what's called God Run 3. We're trying to beat all 7 Souls games back to back without taking a hit. We've gotten Sekiro and Elden Ring done, so we're in game 3 at the moment, trying to get Bloodborne done. Oh, you got Melania and Godfrey done? Yo, congrats, bro. Both are like really tough fights. Congrats, man. Do you have any plans to play the DLC? Oh, you've started the DLC. Nice. Yeah, the DLC is really difficult. It has a lot of like weird scaling to it in terms of like damage and shit. Both in terms of the damage you deal and the damage you take. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I'm just stubborn more than anything. When I start something, I'm pretty hellbent on seeing it through to the end. I appreciate that. I'm sure she would appreciate it too.
You're a back what? Oh, take this.
Thanks for the hydrate slam. Also, Mr. Bob, if there's any like post-stream care you need to do, especially after finishing Elden Ring, by all means, don't hesitate to raid and run and do any post-stream care that you need to. Yeah, you should be proud, man. She's like a really tough fight. How's that Mia's on? How was sleep? I hope you enjoy Liza P, bro. Like, I didn't really care for Liza P all that much. Yeah, what a fucking abysmal throw that was. I fucking can't stand throwing stuff in this game.
You are a skilled hunter, adept and merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised you fell asleep. When you were like, oh, I might try and stay up. I was like, yeah, just go to sleep. I'll go back to Mortal Shell probably like tomorrow or something. I don't know. And I just felt like doing runs basically. Sometimes my brain needs a distraction, and runs definitely do that for me. I don't know how good of a pungy throw that was. Yeah, not a very good one. Please fuck off, Mr. Werewolf. You fucking dog. Alright. But yeah, I'm enjoying Mortal Shell 2. Like, do you plan on playing it, Muse? You should, it's fun. Ah, it's my pleasure, Mr. Bobo. Thank you for the raid and trusting me with your community, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, Tiger, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Dude, insane RNG there. Insane RNG. Yo, what up, Nix? How's it going, bro? Yeah, I loved game 2 pretty like early into stream. Yeah, how was stream, Tiger? Thank you for the raid. For anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Saxware. Trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. How was Half-Life? Was trying to stay awake. I mean, at least you got to watch Rush Hour in the end, right? Because I know you were like pretty adamant on watching it. It's going alright. We're in game 3 at the moment. If we can get Bloodborne done, I'll be really, really happy. I feel like anytime we get a run going and Sekiro is like already done, I'm like, oh, okay. We can potentially take this quite far. But I hope stream was good. I remember last time I got Soulless done, it was the Bloodborne run was like super scuffed. Like really, really scuffed. How's that Night Rain going next? I think you've been doing a bunch of like flawless stuff on there, haven't you? That's okay. I figured I got the general gist of what you meant. Ironically, it took you 5 business days to get that done, but it's okay. We expressed shipped that shit and we picked it up immediately, so it's okay. Yeah, imagine typing properly. Imagine, bro. Perish the thought. No, that's all good. It was my pleasure. Yeah, like I love the Rush Hour movies. I think the second one's probably my favorite. I was going around it a little more difficult than I thought, but handle it as best I can. Yeah, it is actually kind of a difficult game, to be honest. Like I think it's just from that era. You know, you have like actual like life points, health points. You know, you need to pick up like med packs and stuff to heal. Wait, as in like you haven't seen them, Sushi? Have you not seen them? You haven't, dude. Fuck, bro. Watch that shit. Uncultured. I'm not gonna say you're uncultured, but man, you gotta get on that shit. Yeah, Sushi hasn't seen them. Yeah, no worries, Tiger. Yeah, do any post-room care that you need to. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting with your community. I really appreciate it. But I'm unironically throwing that there. I mean, I have the Punji to spare, so... Oh, they're actually your favorite movies? I thought... Because I mean, you did say that they were like your comfort movies. So I guess that makes sense. Like, dude, it's so hard for me to... like, pinpoint an actual, like, what would be, like, my, you know, favorite movie. And I feel like there's just too many to rattle off. Oh, that was so close, bro. That little fucking torch swipe. Wicked might become your favorite. And I mean, like, Snatch is one of my favorites. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back's up there too. Jurassic Park is your comfort movie? I don't know if this is like a hot take or not. I actually prefer Jurassic Park 2, like A Lost World. Dude, the Jurassic Park series these days is so fucking bad, bro. Every now and then, like, a new movie will pop up on, like, my home screen of my TV. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what even is this shit anymore, bro? I think once we started getting Chris Pratt talking to raptors, like, shit just started nosediving. Do you reckon it's a horror film? Actually, there are some, like, old slasher movies that I like. Like, I used to love, like, Friday the 13th and shit. Dominion lost it. And... yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, could this guy fucking come down, bro? You also have Sam hate on. Bravo. What the fuck are you doing, you gronk? Get a fucking move on. But, yeah, is he actually gonna... Oh my fucking god. You stubborn, snake-headed fuck. Yeah, slither on in here, bro. Yeah, dude's got rule 34 for a head. Guess maybe you got on VHS when you turned like 5. Oh, okay, so it's got like full nostalgic like ties for you. I mean, that's fair. Um, Actually, you know what movie's kind of like that for me? American Pie 2. I have a huge soft spot for that movie. You haven't seen that, really? Actually, I think you said you haven't seen Snatch either. I need to get you to watch them. I do know about your love for American Pie, yeah. Honestly, I love American Pie for the same reason. Nadia is a fucking machine. Yeah, welcome back, Deb. Oh, really? Fuck, that must have been so weird. He's like, why the fuck am I hearing this cunt's voice?
Hello, good, honorable. You will have to. Very well.
It's like sleep paralysis, but it's just me talking over Bloodborne.
Farewell, good.
It's funny, like I made that guide as like an incentive. Like I had a subathon incentive that got here. And I initially went to make a DS1 guide. Because like people kind of asked for that, but then I was like, I don't really have anything to add to DS1. You know, like Romaine's guide is really good, and I just don't feel like I have anything worth adding. But with Bloodborne, I was like, I'm like, you know what? I feel like I can add to this conversation. And I think a few people have used it at this point. Oh, when I was showing off the fucking nightmare dodge. Yeah, I was like, she's still fucking going, bro. Look at this shit. Yeah, that's completely fair, Dev. Like, what up, Gloom? How you doing? Yeah, I feel like... Because, like, I wanted to have the guide be, I guess, concise and, like, explain a lot, but also I didn't want it to be, like, overwhelming either. And just be like, well, this is the, like, the moveset of every boss, and... Wait, what am I fucking... What am I doing? Like, yeah, I know. I tried to kind of strike, like, a balance between, you know, making it, like, helpful, but also, like, beginner friendly, you know? It's like it's tough. It's like it's such a tough balancing act. Plus, like, dude, editing guides is fucking hard. Like, it's time consuming. I had to, like, record so much extra, like, shit that I didn't have. Yeah, I actually used your Sekiro guide to learn my no prosthetics run, which was obviously, like, the basis for what I do now for, like, Sekiro. It did. It helped a lot, yeah. Yeah, please, bro. Just fucking spam more fireballs. Why don't you fuck with? Bravo. Yeah, just keep spamming them, please. Yo, I love this song. Fuckwit. Please, just clutter up more, actually. Dude. Like... That's nasty. Wow. Oh, Gran. Fall through the fire. I guess I should have like waited for the fire to go away. That sucks. That really sucks. Like everything else was handled like so well. You know, like he doesn't noodle like the whole fight. And the one time he goes to noodle me, it's through the fire. I just can't say anything. That's super frustrating. The game 3 curse continues, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna start another run. Yeah, I got noodled. We just can't get past game 3, man. I don't know what it is, bro. Alright. I'm probably gonna end. We could probably call it there. Yeah. Is what it is. And it's not like a bad run or anything, but yeah, I kind of wish we had have gotten it done, but that's the way she goes, I guess. Not really much else to say. Where can I send everybody? Shadoop doop doobie doo doo doobie. I think I know where we can go. When was the last time I like raided here? It had to have been like ages ago. It's been a couple months. Yeah, we'll go raid Mama. Mama's doing like a charity stream at the moment. She's doing Elden Ring randomizer crowd control. Cheers, Grant. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, dude. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't get game 3 done again. But I mean, it's Shadows, right? Like, I feel like that's like that just happens from time to time. I feel like anyone who's ever run Bloodborne can attest to the fact that, like, no matter how confident you are with this fight, sometimes they're just gonna get you. Like, sometimes they're just gonna fucking get you. And I guess in hindsight, I should have waited for the fire to, like, disappear. So, like, I mean, I guess it's my fault. I guess that's on me. But either way, here are all the links. Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. But, you know, follow them all. I would greatly appreciate it. Bye, YouTube. Thanks everyone for hanging out there. Can't come with the raid. See you next time.